desk before the next group can come in. A lot of fun stuff. Thank you. You guys can just go right out that door in the far corner. Right there. Awesome. Thank you, everybody.
to today if I wanted to. But then so Tom, I thought that I could wear And we're out on YouTube. Everything works? Gotta love this stuff. All right, boss. Thanks. Well, I'm so glad you're you because I need. All right, I'll talk to you later. All right, thanks, bud.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Hopkinton High School as we have some girls basketball here for you this evening. Tom Nappy on the call, and our crew today, Mike Terosian and Bob Hamilton. And this is girls JV action as the Hillers are set to take on Norwood in their season opener. So one of the rule changes because of the COVID-19 situation, no jump ball. So it's an inbound from the sideline by Lexi Bruce. Over to Dacey, back to Bruce, driving the lane, will feed it up top. Here goes Kane down there. She'll set it over to the right short corner, up for the shot, and no good is Jones. Battle for the ball. Norwood has it. And a pass goes off the hands of Caitlin Grant. Out of play it goes. It'll be Hillers basketball. Hillers will have the baseline entry. And here comes Dacey. Feeds it to the wing, up for three. It'll rattle out off the shot from Kane. Kane now with the ball. She'll feed it up top over to Dacey. Here's Bruce. Now it's back to Kane. The two captains on this Hopkinton JV team are Kane and Dacey, as Kane misses the shot there. Rebound by Jones. Tries to feed it out. Stolen away. Quick break by Kaylin Grant. Off the glass. No good. And a rebound there by Chorus. She'll feed it out. Long two. No good by Reen. Out of play it goes. Hopkinton ball. We're just underway here in this JV matchup. A minute into action. And Mike, it's good to be back here.
I tell you, it's great. I love the Athletic Center. We all love the Athletic Center. And it's just so nice that sports have continued even through the crisis is still with us.
Absolutely. Up and in for the first points of the season is Emma Dacey. A 2-0 lead for the Hillers. Lauren Reen will take it up for Norwood. Reen feeds it out to Caitlin Grant. Trying to get it back to Reen. A battle for the ball. And it's recovered by Kane. And it'll be Hiller's ball. And I think that was a contact stoppage there.
There was a lot of contact on that. It's going to be interesting to see how fast the whistles are for the jump balls now because of the contact issues.
I imagine it'll be
and we have timeout.
Pretty quick. Timeout called. 6:23 left to go. Good timeout there by the Hillers to keep possession.
Very interesting how the timeout huddles aren't what they used to be. You know, usually the bench players would all get up and the court players would sit down and everyone would gather around board. But as you can see right now, our Hillers are in a big circle, unlike anything that we're used to seeing. And, of course, as people can tell, the lack of the fans is due to all the stuff in the gymnasium.
Yeah, they have to keep their distance in those team huddles. And, of course, the fans who would typically be in the stands are sitting at desks along the sidelines. And the fans are limited. Each player had 2 lanyards available that they were able to give out. And those are the only fans allowed in the gymnasium.
And I'll try to get a shot of those on the next whistle.
Hillers will take it up court. Dacey feeds it back to Kane. Now Bruce driving down over to the right side, short corner, up to Dacey. Over to Davies. Feeds it out to Bruce. Bruce long 2, no good. It is a Hillers rebound. Is Dacey there to collect? Feeds it out over to the left side and taking a couple steps in and launching the shot is Kane. No good. Norwood has it. And here comes Grant off the glass, no good there. Rebound by Chorus to keep it in Norwood possession. Lean driving down, and it's stolen away by the Hillers as Shelby Jones got a hand on it. Dacey feeds it over to Kane. Long two there, no good off the iron. And a battle for it along the baseline. How to play it goes. It will be Hillers' ball.
Well, just an idea. Here's a shot of what the fans have to sit at. They're sitting at student desk, and they're all socially distant.
Must be pretty nice, though, having the little table in front of you.
Yeah, that's nice, yeah. Especially if you're eating a slice of pizza, but there's no concessions.
Right.
And, of course, we're talking through mask right now.
Jones up from the block, no good. And it'll be Norwood ball here.
And one thing you see that they brought in, too, Tom, they brought in the electronic whistles.
We get a push foul called on Emma Dacey. Valley Cadet will have the entry. Into Reen she goes. And you're going to notice some differences in the format of the game. And one of the biggest differences is the halftime break, rather than the typical 10 minutes, it's only about 2.5 minutes.
Right.
So not a whole lot of game planning time at the half.
And they can't go into the locker rooms. So the kids, and we talked about that with Coach Keene on the show a couple weeks ago, where normally how nice the players dress to go to games, especially his team, all in shirt and tie, and now they actually have to show up in their uniforms because there is no locker rooms.
Another foul on Lexi Bruce. Shot is no good from Delamore. Put back by Cadet, no good, but she grabs her own rebound, feeds it out over to Vendetti, launches the pass over to Chorus. Up and in she goes. A 2-2 game, 4 minutes, 50 seconds and counting left to go in the first quarter. As the Hillers take it down, pass over to the corner to Davies, who will put it up and in. Nice shot there by Elena Davies. Norwood works it back up the floor. Lauren Reen driving in. Up with the right-handed lay-in, and it's good. Scoring getting started on both sides. Dacey will take it down. Feeds it over to Davies. Driving in, up with the right hand, draws the contact. And she's heading to the line for two. Sophia Vendetti with her first foul of the game. First team foul for Norwood.
And so people aren't confused at home. This is not a technical throw. This is how they're doing the free throws now. No one at the line for the first throw, and they come in for the second.
That's a great point, and it's limited people at the line for the second one.
Right.
Each team can have 2 players.
A lot of stuff to get used to. A little easier than what we had to do with soccer and field hockey.
Especially soccer.
Yeah, soccer was a little tough.
Davies with the second free throw, no good there. And it's a Norwood rebound. Here comes Chorus. Driving down, feeds it to the short corner. Up for the shot off the rim, and no good is Delamore. And a battle for the ball along the baseline now. The Hillers have it. Able to wrap it up was Flanagan. Driving in, up for the shot, no good is Dacey. And here comes Norwood back up the floor. Chorus driving in, and she draws the contact. A 5-4 Hillers lead.
Well, I want to take this moment to say hello to all volunteers at home that would normally be here tonight. People like John and Mary that are probably watching the game at home that would be running cameras. And if you notice, we only have one camera, minimum staff. Due to COVID, not only does it cut down your spaces on your players, but also cuts down your TV crew. So we are keeping things at a minimum for that reason.
All right, and we'll certainly miss our volunteers this season. It's always fun having the full team on hand. And also a big hello to all the Hillers fans out there and the Norwood fans who are tuning in tonight.
Yeah, it's nice that all the TV stations of the TVL have gotten together, and we're making it possible to keep everyone apprised where they can watch their Hillers play when they're not in town.
Alexa Chorus hit the second of 2 free throws to tie it up at 5. Missed shot there by Flanagan. Battle along the baseline. Norwood comes away with it as Delamore was able to feed it out. Pass up over the left block, off the glass. No good is Chorus. Putback is no good. Chorus trying to get in there and pull it down. We do have a foul. Who's it on? It looks like it's going to be an offensive foul. Or check that. It is going to be on the Hillers.
Yeah, on the Hills.
They're going to get Flanagan with the contact. Team 4th for the Hillers. Also shortened rosters. The varsity team, rather than having the typical 15 players, is only allowed to have 12. And I'm not sure what the JV regulation is, but I can tell you both of these teams have 8 players on the roster. Caitlin Grant over to the right wing to Chorus, driving in, up for the left-handed shot, no good. And it's pulled down by Flanagan. That's Bethel Flanagan, a freshman shooting guard. Kane feeds it up. Now here goes Flanagan down the lane, up for the shot, and no good. Collecting the rebound is Chorus. Chorus driving up over to the left side. Feeds it up top over to Reen. Reen with the back pass over to Caitlin Grant. Grant calls it out, driving in. And a shot waved off. Get a moving violation there. Hiller's ball.
Yeah, I can see where the players come to the scorer's table. When they check in, only one player at a time. And plenty of hand sanitizer on hand for all the players.
Yeah, you got to put it on when you're coming out and put some on when you're going in. Hillers trying to get the lead back. Driving in, launching the shot. No good is Kane. Norwood has it. Here comes Chorus. She'll feed it up over to Reen. Up for the lane. No good. And it's knocked out of bounds off the hands of Shelby Jones. Shelby Jones, a sophomore. I believe she was called up to the varsity squad last year late in the season for the playoff run. We get another timeout.
I think it's a Norwood timeout.
2:19 left to go in the first quarter. A 5-5 game. Some good hustle on both sides and a good defensive battle. Both teams really defending the interior well.
So this is our first broadcast of the Fall 2 season.
Yep.
I'm sorry, the winter season.
Winter
That's
season.
right, winter comes before Fall 2, right? And first broadcast, and we're going to be followed up with a bunch of other sports. What's going on tomorrow, Tom?
Well, first off, we'll have the varsity game after this game's through. That game will start at about 6:30, and then tomorrow, 3:40 p.m., we'll be over at the New England Sports Center as the Hopkinton Hillers boys hockey team will take on Norwood. The two met up in Norwood's home rink a couple days ago. The Hillers got the win there, so they're hoping for a repeat performance. And then on Sunday, we're back here at the Hopkinton High School Athletic Center for boys basketball. We'll have the JV game at 12:30, and we'll have the varsity game at 2, and we'll also have a stream of the freshman game available as well.
Right. And if there's any luck and we get some cold weather, they'll be able to make some snow over there in Shrewsbury, and John Ritz will bring you all the alpine skiing.
That's right.
On Thursday evenings at 6:15.
And we'll certainly keep you up to date with all our broadcasts every week on our website, hcam.tv, as well as our social media pages. Venditti will give it up. 3 there, a little long by Grant.
Ooh,
and
kept it nicely.
Nice dive and save there by Bruce. Here comes the Hillers. Bruce driving in, and all kinds of contact there. She'll draw the foul.
It's going to be on the floor. Yeah, it was a push. I think it was more of a reach that turned into a push.
We're going to get Lauren Reen with the contact. Hillers will have the entry from the near side. Kelsey McCoy on the inbound. And it was tapped back court and then knocked out of bounds off of Grant. And the official saying Grant got the first hand on it. So it will be Hillers' ball. McCoy on the entry. Here comes Bruce. Bruce feeds it up to Flanagan. Stolen away by Chorus. Chorus on a break. Off the glass, no good, but draws the contact.
I'll give him 2 shots right there.
So push call there. Guilty party is Kelsey McCoy, team 5th for Hopkinton.
It's incredible and also eerie how quiet it is inside the athletic center. I mean, granted, this is a JV game, but the fans do really make the difference. And it just feels so empty. I mean, I'm even hearing the echo in our voices when we're talking.
I know. I feel like I'm announcing a golf match.
I know. I never heard you so quiet.
We'll certainly miss the pep band this season.
Absolutely. That was a great little thing that Coach Keen was able to get the music department to promote. And the kids really liked it.
He certainly did, as Course hit both free throws, a 7-5 Norwood lead. McCoy going to draw some contact as she fed it over to Bruce. It'll be a team 3rd for Norwood. They get Alexa Chorus with the foul. Hillers will have the entry from the far side. Feeds it over to Bruce.
Oh, she got out of that trouble pretty good.
Kane. Now it's Davies. Davies driving in, up from the block, and in she goes. Lana Davies with 5 of the 7 Hillers points. Green feeds it over to Grant. A kick out there over to Alexa Chorus. Launches the 3, no good. Grabs her own rebound, drives down, feeds it over to the left block. Up for the shot, no good is Federico. Norwood still maintains possession as the quick hustling Alexa Chorus able to get to it. Driving from up top now, feeds it over to the short corner. And a missed 2 there by Federico. Collected along the corner by Venditti. Venditti over to Chorus. Chorus around the defender, up for the lay and draws the contact. A great possession there by Norwood.
Yeah, very good possession. They got to reset the clock a couple times. They were there for the rebounds.
And they had about 4 rebounds in that possession. And that was just good hustle there. I have a feeling this is going to be a game that goes down to the wire.
I think so. I like those nice close games.
Alexa Chorus doing well from the free throw line as she hits the first of 2. She's 4 for 5 from the stripe. Can she make it 5 for 6? Got it. Nothing but net. A 9-7 Norwood lead, 42.9 seconds left to go in the first quarter. Back and forth we go here at the Athletic Center. Driving down, up for the shot, and no good is Kane. And she's called for the travel. One step too many there. Federico on the entry to Reen. Also, another difference you'll notice is on the inbound, the defender has to stay about 6 feet away, so you won't see any of those quick steal attempts on many of the inbounds. On the far side, that's Reen. She'll feed it up top over to Chorus. Back now to Grant. Now to Chorus, driving in from the wing, up for the shot, no good. It'll rattle out, and then we'll have a foul on the rebound attempt by Venditti.
Well, I'm waiting to see what's going to happen. I think we're going to see a lot more soft press than hard pressing going on this year, as we talked to Coach Keen about, which he's famous for pressing for about 3.5 quarters a game. We'll see how that changes things up here.
Sophia Venditti misses the first of 2. She's a freshman forward. On the back end, no good. Hillers have it. Here comes Davies, driving in, up for the shot, no good. And that is at the buzzer. That's no good. That's going to do it for the first quarter. After 1 quarter of play, we got a good one here in this JV contest. It's Norwood 9, Hopkinton 7. You are watching Hopkinton Hillers girls JV basketball on HCAM. And we'll take a look at the scoring totals for both teams so far. And there are 2 players in the books for both sides. On Norwood, you got Lauren Reen with 2 points, Alexa Chorus with 7. On the Hillers side, you got Elena Davies with 5 and Emma Dacey with 2. And it's 9-7 after 1.
As you can see, they moved to the fresh ball, and Coach Dick Bliss on the scorers table there, I think he's run the shot clock tonight, is wiping down the old ball, ready for the next play. So a lot of precautions being taken here. One of the biggest precautions, one of the biggest cautions that they taken in was the entrance for the fandom. Fandom has to now come in through, what'd you say, C11?
C11.
Which is right over there, Tom. So that's the seaside of the building, so the fans now have to come in the back, which is great because it comes right into the athletic center. They're not coming all the way through the atrium, down the stairs, into the lower atrium, and into the athletic center. So they're really doing a good job cutting that down. I was wondering how they were going to do that. Granted, it is the furthest door from the parking lot, but hey, if that's the concessions you make, the fans are just also very thankful that they were able to grab a lanyard to get into the game.
Yeah, we're certainly happy to have some of the fans here able to come enjoy the action.
Yeah, there they are right down below there in the seats. That's very nice.
And we hope you're all enjoying the action at home. So we mentioned earlier that Hillers boys hockey got a win on the road against Norwood. They opened up the season with a 5-1 win. Pavitt Mira netted a hat trick to start off the season. What a way to start off the season there with the hat trick. Quentin Barnes had the game winner on a face-off win from Jeff Toko and Colin Norwood. Colin Norwood stopped 19 out of 20 shots from Norwood. And Aiden Walsh tipped in a Ronnie Seamus to cap off the Hillers scoring and the 5-1 win versus Norwood this past Wednesday evening.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll have Hillers Norwood hockey tomorrow at 3:40 p.m. from the New England Sports Center in Marlboro.
And for the first time, too, you're going to be able to watch hockey live on HCAM Ed. You don't have to sit at your computer or your tablet. You can sit on your couch in the living room and watch it on Verizon 31, Comcast 96 in Hopkins.
We get Thali Cadet with some contact, Hillers ball. And if you don't have HCAM Ed, just get the YouTube app on your smart TV.
There you go.
Go watch it that way. Bruce along the far side feeds it over to Dacey. Dacey over to Kane. Now over to Davies. Driving in, up and in she goes. Elena Davies having a nice evening so far. 7 points for her. Elena Davies, the freshman, certainly a player to look out for in the future years for the Hillers, as that one is knocked out of play. Goes off the hand of Shelby Jones. Norwood ball.
So, Tom, speaking of the YouTube app, subscribe to the YouTube channel, and you'll get a notification every time we go live.
Very good point. We'll get a whole lot of them this weekend for Hillers Sports.
That's right.
Lean feeds it up to Chorus. Back to Reen. Reen over to Venditti, up for the shot, and it looked like getting a piece of it was Shelby Jones. It is collected by Chorus.
Oh, off her foot.
Stolen away now by Kane. Kane on a break. Takes it to the rack, and a nice block there by Reen. And a battle for the ball along the baseline. It will stay in Hillers' possession. We're underway here in the second quarter. 6:46 left to go. Looks like see Bruce on the entry. Over to Kane. Feeds it in, up. And no good there was Davies, and we put it back. That's no good. And the Hillers still maintaining possession. Now drawing the foul is Shelby Jones. Nice job underneath by the Hillers. And Shelby Jones heading to the line. They get Alexa Corus with her second foul. Team fourth for Norwood. First of two, no good. A 9-9 game here in the early minutes of the second quarter.
It's something new too for our viewers. You see that the screens are down on either end. That's to keep the ball from traveling into those makeshift classrooms that are on the other side. Normally they're up because that's where we have our, the student sections, and we have our under the hoop cameras, which we're not using.
Good steal there by Davies, who was knocked out by Reen as the Hillers have the entry. Here comes Kane. Feeds it back to Davies. Around the perimeter they go. Over to Davies, and no, it will fall off the rim. The kick out, able to collect is Bruce. Nice rebound there by Shelby Jones. Davies trying to feed it over to Kane. A little too much on that one. Off the hand of Kane, and out of play it goes. And I'm sure athletic director Rich Cormier is relieved that he doesn't have to go too far to chase down those balls.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, the soccer balls and it was mostly soccer balls that were kicked over the fence and into the woods over there on field 5.
And Reen trying to feed it inside, but the only one there, Shelby Jones. Here comes the Hillers. Kane. Dacey. Up from the block and in. Second field goal for Emma Dacey. She has 4 points.
Well, there's a little press there.
And a successful press as Shelby Jones gets another steal. And double dribble. Norwood basketball. I think the Hillers starting to get a little more aggressive with the press. And the defensive zone. Keep that pressure on. And so far they've come up with a couple of turnovers. Grant feeds it over to Reen, up for three, no good, off the back iron. It is a Norwood rebound. Driving in and going up and in is Alexa Corus. She has 9 points on the evening. Kane. Over to Dacey. Now Jones up for the shot, no good. Looks like a little block there. Here comes Norwood quickly up the floor. Grant feeds it out over to the wing, up for three, and no good. Put back, no. Loose ball. It is collected and put in by Grant. Nice job underneath by Norwood. A 13-11 Norwood lead. 4:30 and counting left to go in the first half. Dacey over to Bruce. Davies back to Dacey. Trying to feed it over to Bruce, and a little bit too much there. It'll be Norwood ball.
Yeah, I think we got Hopkins timeout right now.
We indeed do. 4:16 left to go in the second quarter. A nice competitive game we got going here in the JV1 matchup. Norwood 13, Hopkinton 11. And don't forget, we'll have the varsity game following this one. That game will tip off in about an hour from now at 6:30. And also don't forget, there's shorter halftime breaks.
That's right, shorter half times.
About 2.5 minutes for the halftime break rather than the 10 minutes. So these games will be moving a lot quicker. And you wonder how that'll affect these players, because especially when you have a short roster with 8 players such as these two teams running the floor throughout the entire first half, you like that 10-minute break.
Well, you need that, because that is just like in every sport at halftime. That's where the game can change. And why does the game change? It's usually the coach's talk in that locker room. Or sometimes even a captain's talk, somebody's talk that gets a team pumped. And it gives them a chance. All right, we analyzed the first half. These are changes we need to make. Now you don't have, instead of 10 minutes, you got 2.5 minutes to try to describe that. Now you can't even sit down in a locker room, and I mean, you have to get a corner of the gym and whisper.
Right.
You know, how do you get your team pumped up when you're whispering to them because you don't want the other team to hear what you're saying? So it's hard. Here's the other fun fact: the mask. You know, we just watched the news all weekend talking about college having to wear masks. Well, these kids did it in the fall, and these girls seem to have no problem with it. We knew this was going to happen. Practice for it, overcome.
Right. They're just happy to be out there.
Absolutely.
Green over to Grant. Grant thought about it. Now surrounded by defenders. Able to get it over to Delamore. Up for the shot. No good on the long two. It is collected, but stepping out of bounds is Thali Cadet. It'll be Hiller's ball. 3:55 left to go. Kane will take it up. Feeds it over to Davies. Driving down, up for the lane. No good off the bottom of the hoop. Collected by Venditti. Here comes Norwood. Along the near side, Reen. Launches the three. Got it.
That was a long three.
Swishes it right through. A 16-11 Norwood lead. Kane feeds it back over to McLean. Driving in, drawing the contact is Elena Davies. Julia McLean, a late addition to this Hillers roster. Subbing in for inactive player on the roster.
She's going to make these two count here. Hopkins needs these.
First two for Davies. Got it. Now the players come in after the first shot. 2 players for each team, and she hits the second.
Nice. That takes the edge off right there.
Hillers putting the pressure on, and out of play it goes.
Someone wasn't looking.
Off the pass from Reen. It looks like she was trying to get it towards Sophia Venditti. A little miscommunication there. Kelsey McCoy will have the entry for the Hillers. Feeds it over to the wing along the baseline. Up and in is Caroline Kane. Nice little hook, line, and sinker there. Driving down, and no good off the glass. Collected by McLean. Off the missed chorus shot, and here comes the Hillers on the attack. And going up for the lane was Davies. She draws contact. They're going to get Sophia Venditti with her second. Shot no good. Davies 3 from
Very
16 apiece to go in the second quarter. Here comes Corey up for the lane. Have it collected by Davies along the right wing. Feeds it up to now it's stolen away. Diving in up at the left, and it is. It looked like he got the last.
Booties on these late just pushing. You know, we either just rolls across the other side. Rim.
Venditti. Feeds it into in. To the up and in. Looks Norwood. Dacey. Bruce. Shot. It's
Nice. Be the old-fashioned way, Tom.
Opportunity to give the Hillers the lead with 2:06 to go. On the end, no good. Collected by over to Grant. Up with the good. On the near side. With it. The behind the back. Driving in off the glass. Moves by over to McCoy. Good off the front of the rim. Floor. We're going to get out with 1:26 left in the first. 20. Hopkinton open up the season.
Fourth, this is just a game you want to see. To the C levels, it's nice to see how, and it makes it for us. The parents, of course, kids. No one wants to blow. They want to compete, challenged. It's nice to see that happen. It's nice to see the played by the. No one could practice, do anything. Everyone. So it just seems like, I think we see this for the rest.
I think so. Keep in mind these D games even more because the varsity is only allowed to have 12 instead of the regular.
Which I for that we play that bench and Vass said they're going to be a lot of quartet, which is just play.
Right.
But, and again, as we talk, is just the stuff that makes a season back then. There's all these things they can't do.
I'm sure they're still going. Pass over to the near out of bounds. Their best, but that left foot stepping out. Hiller's ball. Bruce. 1 foot to go here in the half. Around the horn. Stacy pulls up, launches a little wide. Stay with over to Bruce driving, play no good by Chorus. Alexa Chorus, good up and in. Grant, point lead for Warden. 30 seconds left to go. Back to now over to McCoy. Back to McCoy. Over, up, no rebound. Jones. The lane will draw back. Be Jones in the race there. With her third. And that could be big. Alexa Chorus, who has been in this game with 3 fouls. Have to watch out. First 15 point left to go here in the second of 2. Point for Shelby Jones. Hiller press. Chorus works her way. Feeds it over to Reed. Green to Grant. Driving in. They're up for the lane. Good. loose ball, and collected by over to in from the wing, up for the rattle. That'll do it for the quarter. A game, but these two Davy teams. It's Norwood 2, Hopkins 18. But you enjoy the scene. Athletic Center. Up next. You're right. The third quarter of play as we enter Norwood 22, 19. To look at the score so far. Emma Dacey with 4, Bruce with 2, Karen 2, leader with 10, 1. Wood, Caitlin with 5, leading the way. Possession to start off on the entry. Goes back to Dacey. We have switched now working right to left. Feeds for 3. There. Off the hand. Goes. I believe. Ball. Looks like might have got a touch. Who's on the end. Over to Dave. Over to Bruce. Good. Swatted out of the hand of Eddie. Taylors will. Normally that would be a base.
Right.
There are baseline entries only with no bucket. It in. Davies. The contest season. Down here comes leading scorer at Morris. 15 points. Over to Davies. It over to King.
Lost it.
Up. 3, air ball. And was it kept? Norwood basket. Caroline Kane scooping it into play. Could not stay up long. Takes it up. Green for the shot. No. Hillers collects. Pull down the board. It in. It is from the right side. Dace out of play. Left to go in. Positives above a shorter half. A lot of team has some great towards the end of the second. That the 10 minutes would ruin them. Perhaps you'll see
Right.
into the third quarter. The lay-in and no good is core.
Yeah, because these they're not 10 minutes, right? They're
Right.
stop and grab us back out. Keeping the mojo moving.
There by Alexis. A 20 Norwood lead. Here we go. Good feed to the block. The foul is waved off. Through the con. With her second. Good foul. As it prevented a. Margaret Federico down. Try to feed it in to spot it out. And it will be Hillary. Did get the last touch. Bruce. By Chorus. The court goes up and foul. And one opportunity. Chorus. Wood leading. Chorus. And one. No good. It collected by D. She'll feed it up over to. Now top to. Over to. Kane steps back. Long there by Chorus. Feeds it over to Dacey. Moves in up for. Emma Dacey. The Hillers. Up the near side. Off the hand of. Collected by Jones. Dacey.
We got to score on these turnovers.
And it's by Reen. Over to Chorus, up with the hand in. Chorus having quite a Norwood. She is point by the Hillers.
We got to figure out because she's making all.
If she keeps long until she gets the level.
Right. If they got room. I mean, so someone's don't want any injuries.
Certainly in a she is just
Oh,
look
boy.
out. Morris.
Boy, gonna see.
I think certainly has a great future.
Those are the ones that are by not being where they more. Here you get to.
Right, we get to
You know?
scout a little, who to look out for. 8 to 20.
Couple. I want to mention that this table. Normally with 4 or 5 people, but now you have your scorer and shot clock, and in the back is your official scorer. Normally, the scorer for the team keeping the official can check each other, but COVID, another thing. So many changes. Yet the play by those changes.
So far tonight.
So
Here comes Kane. Feeds it back over to Dave. Get to it. A little collision there. Bruce and Davies. A little off. Norwood with possession by 3. It over to Grant. Driving down, defender draws the contact. Caitlin Grant in the lane, working her way down. Guilty party there. Two. Two. And the Hillers by Jones. Kane. Back to McCoy. And we'll launch along. Good. Collected by Reen. Reen down the floor. Driving and putting and it's away by. Here goes Dave. Up with the right hand. Good. Back. No good. The ball. Able to keep it in. Over to the left. Go to Flanagan. Elbow. No good off the front of the rim. Loose ball. In. It's collected by Lewis. Up for the shot. And it out of bounds. Flanagan is back. Attacked. We'll get Bethel in for the Hillers. In the be on the first of 2. Second. Freshman. A little off the mark there. By feed up to the left. Again, up from the no good. By Chorus. Chorus lost it a shot by Jones. There.
turn into a push on you.
Shelby Jones with her first. 5 in the half. They'll have to. And she took too long. Second violation. McCoy into.
Without anyone in Yeah, like that.
Was good coverage by
Yeah.
Hiller. By Core on the lane. Snow back. Out for the ball. Pulled down by Kane. Kane trying to feed it up the far. Green. Green over to the right. And no good as Ven. Had a goes. It was a great bat. Called by 2:50 to go. Third quarter. Norwood 20. Lincoln 20. And I don't think there's any down to the wire.
I'd love to see able to of all their turns. There was a bunch of that when they bring it back, it's and it's finished. Yeah, for instance, I think that would bring it even at being ahead, but bad for what was here. The back and forth.
Certainly defense and on both sides. Hustle as well. Don't forget, tipping varsity game. Look at that.
Whoa, wait,
That's
tipping off?
Tip.
No tip offs. Yeah.
That's right.
I mean, granted, remember calling them as corner kicks and fine, but off now.
That's right. What I'm gonna do now.
Inbound.
Inbound. Love the varsity inbound.
Only the kids are adapting.
Right. Kane feeds it over. 2 Flanagan battle. Ball coming. Alexa for 3. No good with the rebound. In around the defender. Up with. He goes. The opportunity.
Yeah, they get a
not as they get Kelsey. Norwood up by 6 on the end. No, but it is the Norwood.
Oh,
And now but then getting, and they're going to get back. Be her second.
it's going to be, wow, that was all in. Sure enough. One for the
Davies with the entry. Over to Flanagan. Drive-handed shot. No good. And Green. Green takes it across. Over block. Up the glass. In goes Delamo. Her first. 7-point for Norwood. Over to the wing to Flanagan. In the lane. Corner long 2. Elena Davies. 14 Davies. Team leader. Taking it up court. Green. Feeds it. Driving in and Alexa. Such a presence. Under.
already in.
On the first of 2. Book for Alexa. She's 2. This of the Norwood score. How's that math for you? Throw no good. Down the glass. Good. Back ball. Collected along. Feeds over to. That's Flanagan. From the right corners. Dave. Stolen away by. Over to the right wing. Glass. No. Is collect Davey. Davey. The lane. Up. Hand. Davies pulls the hill. And counting left to quarter. Nearly back. Oh. I think they might play with Elmore. Backcourt, but
If the other player, yes,
touch on it while it was back.
uh,
Chorus attack.
Brenda sent it on the back on the allowed them to.
Well, these have been trimmed far.
Yeah.
Absolutely. 2, good. Just having 7 from the line. Bruce on the entry. Comes Dacey. Feeds it. Dacey for 3. No. By McLean to Dacey. Coming in is Flanagan. Over to the left for the long. Goes good. Out of bounds. 0.6 left to go. So this will be a situation here for the McLean 3. Feeds it off. No good. Short. It's going to do it. Third. After 3. It is Norwood 5. 29. Game. 8 minutes. Come. Few minutes. But some great Mike.
Yeah. A lot of back and forth. No, everyone's shot up. Chris is just up. As you're at, it's like how. But
Don't
do it. Talk, track, but go. So yeah, clean it off the board next time. Good job. Staff. Put everything go.
take a look at the score as far as the fourth. The Hillers, Bruce with Kane with 2. Peter, Lane 18 points. Shelby North, Grant with 4, and Reen with 5. Kaylee Della, team lead. Forrest, 20 points.
Go.
So in your basketball league.
One thinks about starting.
She might be able to start at there. Hillers G coach Collins and athletic director And we look forward to the game coming up at 6:30 tomorrow. Against Norwood at 3:40 center.
Puck drop? Can we say puck drop?
Will be face-off.
Okay. Something.
Say puck drop.
We can say puck.
Sunday at the Athletic Center. Basketball. 30 with JV.
After the church service. 30 on HK. Combined Christian.
Set up for Norwood. Play here in the game. Grant with a scoop. Good. Now puts it back. Good. Collected. Kane getting a hand for us. And we have a foul. Cores with contact. And that's her fourth. Careful. She's been on the minute of this game.
Mm-hmm.
And I should say. Kane over to Dacey. Along the line up. No. Out. Who's going to stay in Hillary? The turnaround shot. Good put back. Davey would have. Now Puerto Rico. Along to Vendetta. Reed it in and it's taken away. Pass there. A little bit as she couldn't get to it. Feeds it up to Reed. No good. Good defense underneath. Back once again. Takes it to the rack and in she goes. Big bucket there. Elena Davies. She pulls the Hillers with. And he is tonight. Feeds it up to Venditti. To the wing to Reen, up for three. Ball, and it's up. Hillers will have it. Both running the floor really well. Bruce on the end of the day. Feeds it over to Kane. From the elbow. Oh. There, Hillers with two. Calls it out. Venditti back to Reen for the shot. No good. Up from the block. Contact from Reen. Lauren Reen with her huge here for Caroline. She'll have an opportunity to play the game. 59 left to go. No. And we're going to go by the alert. Oh. Icing the to go. Norwood 33. Caroline Kane will have one after the. But we're fourth quarter by 10, but they have really worked their way back.
Yeah, I tell you, the pace, which is because of the now they just have to those turnovers and then walk away with a W tonight.
But it told me this was the. I would have believed they're playing really well. Great game.
Exactly. You do see the difference. But they play like
they are. I think there's a bright teams. And both teams certainly have varsity rosters as so whole lot of good
Right. Terrible is because Hopkins is large to the youth level that numbers that be COVID, but you would have on the roster. No.
Well, in varsity 15, you can cut 3. Right. That's pretty much. And the second, no good. And too long of a green. Hiller's
Much mustard on that pass.
varsity team arrives. Works it up the floor.
Next whistle.
Drives in, up for the shot. Out. It's up is Jones. And she draws the foul. For 2.
And before the shot, the teams have to come in. Don't see sit in get into the action.
Not by Jones. Good. That was a rebound by Jones. Placed perfectly underneath it. Here to put the Hillers with. A little short. And stepping bound. Ben did Hillers ball. Left to go in the 4-point game. And another Caitlin Grant second. Bruce on the entry. Feeds it. Now to Flanagan. Trying to get her, and it was nearly taking it back. Up for the shot. Bruce puts it up. 35. He had the steal with it. Flanagan. Marine kicks it out. Now up top to Grant. Back to Reed. On the shot. Seconds left. Shot up. And they will not.
Some awesome by the
see Bruce. Over to Kane. No. By Grant. Here comes Norwood. 5 apiece. 4 go. 4th quarter. Green. Up. Attempted is by Shows. Comes Kane. Over to Dacey. Dives in. Trying to feed it to Jones. Defend. Band in. Big time. Shelby Hiller. A 2-point lead. 7 low. Out Norwood. Well, the momentum, Mike, but at the beginning of this 4th, ahead by 7. The Hillers fought their lead it by.
Novas are making the difference now on the turnovers. Norwood's making some. I think they're a little too hurry, and you know, a lead, but yeah, turnovers are passing the ball. I Hopkins too.
Finish. Here in this momentum shifts all. And we are in flash. .407 up by 2. Venditti. Good defense there by Davies as they were looking. Here comes Kane. Up for 3. The back iron off. So good. By Delamore. Way up. Driving in there, but we do have a foul. Court line. Silenster 4 only scores for so long. And she is once at the second of 2. No good there, but steal it up. Oh, good. Put back. No. Secondary put back. Others have it.
Chip on.
Davies driving. The hook shot and in. Plus. Davies 20. And the Hillers are up by.
This is
Grant with her third.
I think this is before the timeout Norwood.
Davies under board. And she. Hillers up. Green hands it to Grant. Driving for the shot. Oh. All collisions underneath. Will be Hill. Alexis Tree. Caroline Kane. Driving. Good. Kane shot. Venditti down. Here comes Reed. Kick out to Grant. Back about it. Swatted away. But it lands in the hands of Chorus. We have
22.
Indeed be Chorus. That's her the game. She has reached her limit. More and
they get do they now and yes. It's a timeout now. So then they get to do a sub.
The timeout. 2:38 left to go here in the quarter. Hopkinton by 5. Like one of the keys of this fourth quarter been the Hillers have 6 a chorus. Large part fans from Elena Davies, who has been
Underneath.
They've more of a man-to-man or woman-to-woman. It's paid off.
Now it's out of the game. what, is it going to be? Is it going to be? Well, I mean, what kind of changes?
6 is the one that gets you.
That was 5. The timeout, it's 5.
That was 6.
We'll have a little study later.
It is. I haven't done. Well,
remember, you can't take them. You can't take them with you. So 5, timeout, substitution of Hopkins.
So Alexa Kane. Over to Dace. Back to Kane. See up to Bruce. Down and a great by Cadet. Or excuse me, that block. No good there. Hillary off the missed. Pico. Good rebound. Kane. Dacey for 3. A little wide. Out of it out on Norwood. So much. Will have 5 trying to hang on. Left up and play it goes. Touched by under. Dillamore trying to run. Could not hang on. Killers maintain possession. Kane on the down. Bruce. Driving up with the left hand. Rattles off. Time it was last by and bounds Norwood. Up.
To go.
Grant driving in. Bounds off of ball. Federico will have the stack. Driving down. To swing it around. That's no good. Up. He's back to having in. Good day in and no jump. Good. Down once it out. From up top. 3. No. Norwood does it. 50 seconds left to go. Takes it up. No. There. Loose for it. And ball go towards the Tigers, I believe. Ball.
I think the
lead. 34 points left to go. The Hillers by 5, trying to hang on. And actually kept Norwood's fourth quarter.
Yeah. Amazing. Really shut down person following out. Different. Again, 2-minute quarter. A lot to say.
The 2 minutes paid off.
Sure did. Case. You know, they didn't waver. Any frustration. You can see their faces. Frustration. Yeah, they just with the play.
I think one of the key changes that he'll need is getting Lane Morris in a man-to-man style. They've shut her down. Eventually fouling. I think to the momentum here in this. Hiller's trying to. We have a fight. Norwood. Wrapped up. Rico. Here on a break to the bucket. In and possession game. There is only 0.8 to go. Hiller's 4 with 37. And could you add anything better? Back and forth season, Mike.
Just
Well, no, but
true.
We're good though. Good.
We see absolutely.
So I was thinking the NBA next follow. I mean, Celtics like they've been well.
Oh, they've been playing well.
Cool and five. Over to Daisy and that's it. Millers are going 40 to 30 over an effort by here take you through total scoring game as well. And let's Hillers select player of the he's 21 Jones Norwood with 4 large vended 2 the chorus with 20 Delamore final score Hopkinton to 36 game so stick to our 2 Hillers on HCAM. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Hopkinton High School Athletics Center as we are just about ready for girls varsity basketball as the Hopkinton Hillers will take on the Norwood Mustangs. We just watched an exciting JV game where the Hillers took the win 40-37. And now the Hillers varsity team and Norwood will open up their season here on the Hopkinton High School floor. And let's send it down to courtside if we can for the announcements.
Technical difficulty on the audio in the sports center. He's got it fixed.
No, because it doesn't seem to be lagging.
He's got it fixed.
Little technical difficulty down on the floor. And here's the announcements from Athletic Director Rich Cormier.
Trendle.
I did. I'm on there.
And that guard, number 15, senior captain, Lulu Murphy. The Hillers are coached by Will Collins, Cheney Gaudette, and head coach Mike Greco.
And there you have it, the opening announcements and the national anthem. And we are just about ready to go here in this varsity matchup and season opener for Hopkinton and Norwood. That should be a good one here tonight. And we already had a tremendous JV game that went back and forth. And I would expect this game to be a close one too. Two very talented teams out there.
Yeah, that was a great first game, and I expect nothing less from this varsity team to give us another good game.
And we are underway. Course no opening tip. It's a sideline inbound to start off the game. One of the COVID rules. There's a 3-bucket from the wing and no good by Carly Hedstrom. And Norwood has it. Feed into the low post to Catherine Early, and she lays it up and in. The Hillers now working on their offensive end as Cho tosses it out to Murphy. Takes it up to the elbow, trying to get back to Cho. Loose ball, and it is going to go off of a Mustang and out as Aaron Reen was trying to get there. It'll be Hillers' ball. Shot clock running low. Over to the right block, up and in goes Lexi Trendle. And we are knotted at 2 apiece. The Hillers on the press. Over to Olbryce, who feeds it across the far side of Brinklow and now towards the wing to Reen. Just over a minute into the action here in this varsity game. Reen. Aaron Reen and Samantha Reen both out there. Samantha Reen number 3, Aaron Reen number 4. And an errant pass ends up out of play. Here comes the Hillers. Off of Cho, able to keep it in. No, she wasn't. She stepped out, almost able to keep it in. It'll be Norwood ball. Entry from the far side. Taylor Brinklow on the inbound. Reen gets it over to Samantha Reen. Now to Brinklow. Samantha over to Aaron. Back to Samantha. Launches the 3. Air ball. It is collected by Olbryce. Trying to feed it up top. Stolen away. Quick break for the Hillers. To the rack. Off the glass. And in goes Lulu Murphy, and she draws the contact. She will head to the line for the and one. A 4-2 lead for the Hillers. Taylor Brinklow with the contact. And some discussion with the Norwood coach. And the situation with free throws, only 2 players from each team allowed along the key as the and one is missed by Lulu Murphy. And if it's a 2-shot foul on the first shot, no one will be there, and then you could have 2 players from each team.
Right.
And now Coach Greco needs some clarification. Looks like they might have got...
Well, we expect this. You know, it is the first game. Everyone's getting in the groove with all the new rules.
Right.
We saw that a lot during soccer, too, where even the referees were going by different rules than what we were seeing happening like in the 4th or 5th game in the season.
Yeah, I think they got more relaxed towards the end of the season, but
right.
there's a lot up for interpretation as well with some of the contact rules. As Kiki Fossbender with the steal, feeds it over to Murphy, trying to get it over to Cho, went off her hand, a little too much on the pass. Olbryce on the quick break, takes it to the rack and draws the foul.
Yeah, we'll see that clear up as the days go by, I guess.
We certainly will. Megan Olbryce to the line. They got Lauren Cho with her first, and the first free throw from Olbryce is good. A 4-3 Hillers lead. 5:38 left to go in the first quarter. Second of 2, no good. Trying to battle for it, and almost had her own rebound, but able to hang on to it was Hedstrom. We do get the jump ball call, and it will go Norwood's way. So a nice effort by Olbrice, and that's one of the benefits of only having 2 players from each side along the key. It makes it a lot easier for a shooter to perhaps get their own rebound. We saw an example of it there. Samantha Reen over to Aaron Reen, and now along the left wing, Brinklow. Nice feed underneath, up for the shot, no good is early. Loose ball collected by Fossbender. Here comes Cho. Feeds it over to Murphy, and now Hedstrom. A lot of returning players this year for the Hillers. They were a pretty young team last year. And we expected a good return, and that's indeed what they have. We did get a travel call there on Lulu. It'll be a Norwood inbound. Brinklow on the entry. Along the near side, Steves. Surrounded by defenders, and she's called for the travel. Good defensive pressure there by Lulu and Hedstrom. Carly Hedstrom on the entry, the junior. Over to Lauren Cho. Feeds it over to Hedstrom. Now up top to Trendle. There's Cho. Up top coming in, Fossbender up for the jumper, no good. Batted around underneath, and it is collected by Brinklow. Oh, Brinklow feeds it over to the far side of Steves. Now to Reen. Brinklow back to Aaron Reen, up for 3, no. And it is collected by Hedstrom. Taking it up is Lulu. Back to Hedstrom. Cho. Trying to spin around the defender. Kicks it out to the right wing. Up for 3, Hedstrom, no good. And it's collected by Olbrice. Olbrice trying to feed the corner, and a great steal there. Getting in front of the pass and ripping it away was Fossbender. Hedstrom driving in from the wing, kicks it back out. From up top goes Murphy, and now driving in, drawing the foul, Trendle. Nice job by Alexi working her way into the interior and drawing the contact. She's at the line for 2. Allie Steves called with the contact. And it's been a defensive first quarter. First free throw, no good. Alexi does have one of the 2 Hillers field goals in this first quarter, a 4-3 Hopkinton lead. 3:44 left to go. Trendle on the second of 2. No good. And it is collected by Wadekus. Here comes Aaron Reen. Reen feeds it over. Pass up top to Steves. Had a little trouble with it, but Olbrice there to back her up. Over to the wing, running out of time on the shot clock is Norwood. Aaron Reen driving in. Around the defender, up with the left-handed scoop. Shot no good. Putback is no good by Olbrice, and the Hillers have it. Quick break, Murphy. Kicks it out to the left wing, up for the jumper, and burying it is Kiki Fossbender. Full court pressure by the Hillers. Wadekus able to get it over to the left wing to Olbrice. Feeds it in to Wadekus. Up with the right hand, no good. Cho there to collect. Cho on the quick break. Takes it down, feeds it up top. Up for the jumper, and good is Fossbender. Kiki Fossbender starting to heat up. She has a pair of field goals. An 8-3 lead for the Hillers. Over to the left wing to Wadekus, surrounded by defenders. Feeds it back to Reen. And now trying to get it over to Olbrice, and she will draw contact. They're going to get Millie Senseney with the contact. On the entry, it is Brinklow. actually think they might have meant Lexi Trendle with the contact. I think they had the wrong number up there. Driving in, Reen around the defender, up with the scoop shot, no good, and it's collected by Connell. Here comes Cho. Cho takes it to the rack.
Oh.
Up with the left hand, she'll draw contact. Cho will head to the line for a pair. And she'll try to get into the scorebooks for the first time tonight. Taylor Brinklow with her second foul of the evening.
I'm telling you, I'm loving this Hiller defense. I'm seeing them get a hand on the ball on all the passes and everything. You know, they cover them really tight. The double team's incredible. I'm very happy with the full court press. It's still very similar in the days of COVID than it was before.
Cho hits the first of two. Hiller's up by 6, and the second of two, no good. Loose ball. And it is going to be collected by Connell. Connell feeds Cho. Now to the right wing to Doherty. Doherty driving in, up with the jumper, no good. And it's pulled down by Olbryce. Green will take it up. 1:45 and counting left to go in quarter number 1. A 9-3 Hillers lead. Green feeds it over to Olbryce. Around the defender, up for the shot. No good, but she draws contact. They got Lauren Cho with her second. Or excuse me, that's actually the previous foul, I believe. Let's see. So it is not Cho, it's Brooke Doherty with her first. First free throw by Olbryce, no good. Second free throw, count it. Well needed by Norwood. Hillers up by 5. Taking it up court, Lulu Murphy hands it off to Doherty. Over the left wing to Hedstrom, driving in, moving violation. One step too many there. Norwood will have the entry from the far side. Here comes Reen. Erin Reen down the lane, up for the shot, no good.
She looked like she was off balance.
Yeah. But they do steal it back, and Reen will finish this time.
Got a little redemption there.
And that was a clean play by Connell because she was still and had her hands up. Reen kind of just ran into her.
Yep.
So that's why you didn't hear the whistle there. But
off balance to boot, which I think they saw, and that was a great no call.
Certainly was. But Reen able to finish anyhow, and we have a 9-6 game. I think we'll have some more suspense tonight, Mike.
I think so, too. There is no, I don't see unless, I don't know, someone gets hurt, someone gets fouled out real early. There's not going to be a runaway here.
Lulu Murphy on the entry. Feeds it over to Cho. Driving in, up with the right hand, no good. And it is collected by Olbryce. Olbryce takes it up. Up top to Reen. Back to Olbryce. Around the defender, great block there. Getting the hand in front was Connell.
All ball there.
Here comes Murphy, over to Cho.
Oh.
And a miscommunication. She throws it back court, loose ball. Rushing up, Erin Reen. And she's called for the travel.
Wow.
And she was a little surprised by that call.
I saw it. They let a few of that go in the last game. Of course, this is a different crew. But, wow.
What you got to do there is rush to that ball and take the shot.
Just stop, yeah. Either that or just stop and wait for your team to get down there and help you out.
Right. But she kind of hesitated, and she moved that.
Yeah.
She moved that her back foot as she was trying to pivot, and that drew the travel call. Here comes Cho. Hands it back to Doherty. Over to the right wing to Lulu. 15 seconds and counting left to go in the first quarter. Lulu shakes off the defender, gets it over to Cho. Cho driving in, up for the shot. Got it! Lauren Cho knocking it down. 1 second left. Can they get the shot off? No. And after 1 quarter play, it's the Hillers 11, Norwood 6. A great start for Hopkinton. Kiki Fossbender starting off the quarter. Or the game, I should say, with 4 points in the first quarter. Lauren Cho with 3. Lexi Trendle and Lulu Murphy each with a 2-point field goal. For Norwood, it's Erin Reen with 2. Bryce with 2. And Early with 2. Don't forget, we have a whole lot of Hopkinton Hillers action throughout the weekend.
Oh, boy, do we ever.
Tomorrow afternoon, a 3:40 p.m. face-off between the Hopkinton Hillers and Norwood Mustangs boys varsity hockey over at the New England Sports Center. We'll have that game for you live on our HCAM Ed channel as well as our YouTube page. And then on Sunday, we're right back here at the Hopkinton High School Athletic Center for boys basketball. We'll start off with the JV game at 12:30 and the varsity game at 2 p.m. And we're also hoping to have a stream of the freshman game available on our YouTube page as well.
Oh, yeah, a whole bunch going on. And then the whole week, Hopkins Hangout Hour and meetings on Monday. And then we're back again with the boys basketball on Tuesday. Wednesday gives us hockey. Thursday, we're hoping Hill is skiing if it gets cold enough to make some snow up there. The big problem was they had no snow at the starting gates up top. They had it down below. So they got some practice in, but they weren't able to compete. And Friday, we're back in the Athletic Center for girls basketball, followed by, hopefully, our first girls hockey game on Saturday.
Right.
Full week of sports.
Certainly will be. Full month of sports, really.
I tell you, that they're really doing a good job squeezing it in because you got to remember, we're going to finish up, the second week of February, and what starts the third week of February? Fall, too.
Right.
Volleyball, football, hopefully. We hope.
Well, typically, the winter season's 2.5 months, and you play 20 games.
Right.
They're doing half the season in about a month, so
right.
They're cramming a lot in, but it was certainly important to get all the athletes out there and
Absolutely.
allow them
Absolutely.
to play, and we are glad to see some basketball and hockey for sure.
Watching this game and watching the last game, I don't see the mask being an issue.
Off the glass, no good there. It's knocked out of bounds off the Miss Trendle lane attempt.
And, of course, the only reason I bring that up is, college making the big deal of it, wearing the mask or not wearing the mask.
Right.
I don't think these kids care either way. They're playing.
I think they just want to play.
Yep.
Samantha Reen gets it over to Erin Reen. Up top, now pass over to the left side, up for 3, no good. But there to collect and put it up is Samantha Reen. That's no good, however. And it is going to be out of bounds off of Norwood. Good effort by Samantha Reen, but she got the last touch as she was trying to steal it away from Lulu. Cho will take it up. Second quarter, 7:15 and counting left to go in this first half. Cho drives the bucket up and in with the left hand. Here comes Norwood working up the far side. Samantha Reen feeds it back over to Erin Reen. Over to the left block, now up to Will Bryce, driving in, trying to squeeze between two defenders, and could not get there. And
she wanted that foul.
She did. But those defenders stayed still. That was the difference. That's why they didn't blow the whistle there. Cho up to Hedstrom. Great defensive effort by the Hillers. Murphy feeds it out to Cho, up for 3. Count it! Lauren Cho knocking it down.
Oh, boy.
16-6 Hillers. Reen feeds it over to Olbryce. Back to Reen now, along the far side. Here's Samantha Reen. Thought about it. Back to Erin. Samantha for 3. Little off the mark. Norwood rebound as Erin's there. Puts it up.
Ooh.
No good on the shot, but she drew contact.
I tell you, nice job fighting inside.
The Reen sisters, a force to be reckoned with here for Norwood. They got Lulu Murphy with her first foul. First of 2, no. Aaron Reen with a field goal so far tonight. Hillers on a 5-0 run to start this second quarter. Make it a 5-1 run as Aaron Reen hits. Lulu driving in, feeds it up. Hedstrom for three. No, it'll rattle out. Loose ball collected by Ulbrice. Ulbrice feeds it up to Reen. Aaron Reen, the right-hand dribble looking in on the interior. Samantha now, surrounded by defenders. It's back to Early, draws some heavy contact there. Lulu Murphy was trying to hold up, but ended up launching herself right into Early. That'll be Lulu's second foul of the game. On the entry, Samantha Reen. Feeds it up top, over to... Around the perimeter they go. Aaron Reen. Now Samantha. Over to Ulbrice driving in, up and in she goes. A 16-9 game as Norwood trying to close in. Hedstrom with the feed over to Doherty. Show. Turns it around, gets it up to Doherty. Hedstrom now. 10 left on the shot clock. Over to Cho at the corner. For three. No, it'll rattle out. Collected by Ulbrice. Fires it over to Reen. Now on the corner, that's Samantha Reen. Over to Aaron. Up top is Early. Underneath. Wow. Up for the lane, no good is Aaron. She's able to grab her own rebound, kicks it out to Samantha, and now it's back underneath to Early, who will draw the contact.
Aaron's doing a great job on the inside, just having a little trouble finishing right now.
Well, Norwood's strategy in the last few minutes has been attack that low post. It's been paying off. It's Brooke Doherty with her second foul. First free throw, no good by Early. A 5-3 second quarter in favor of the Hillers with 4:39 left to go. Second free throw, no good. It is going to be collected by Ulbrice, who goes up and draws the foul. And she will head back to the line for her third time tonight. And the Hillers have reached the limit. They get Carly Hedstrom with her first. Well, this Norwood team, they got a great low post presence as Ulbrice hits the first of two. Ulbrice on her second. No, grabs her own rebound, drives in, and some contact there with Hedstrom. Defensive. And they're going to get Hedstrom with her second.
Yep.
That was just a case where both players were going for the ball, and they just ran right into each other. The foul really could have went either way.
Absolutely. But, you know, defense wasn't planted, so got to give it to them.
Ulbrice hits the first of two. And the second. Well, she's having a pretty good night at the line. 5 for 8 overall. A 16-12 Hillers lead as Cho will work it up the floor. Over to Hedstrom. It's Maggie Hedstrom. You got Carly Hedstrom and Maggie Hedstrom in the game. As laying it in there is Lexi Trendle. Pass up by Aaron Reen. Over to Steves. And she launches it towards Wadkowski, but it goes off of her and out of play. Hillers basketball. Here comes Cho. 4 minutes and counting left to go in this second quarter. Tom Nappy, Mike Terosian, happy to be with you on the call. Bob Hamilton running the technical side and doing a very good job as usual. Best in the business.
Keeping us on the air.
That's right. Cho driving it up with the right-handed layup, no good. It is collected by Hardenbrook, who tries to kick it out, and we're going to have some contact here as Hedstrom drives in. And Maggie is heading to the line.
Good.
They get Erin Reen with her first. Maggie hits the first of two. Maggie on the back end, count it. Hillers up 20-12, 3:36 left to go in the first half. And don't forget, the halftime breaks are shorter this year, 2.5 minutes.
So don't go too far.
That's right. Bryce to the right block, up for the shot, no good. Put back is no good by Steves. Loose ball collected by Cho. Cho will take it up. Cho around the defender, up with the left hand. And it was a moving violation. So the bucket will not count. And here comes Norwood. They did increase the break between the other quarters by a minute, so it's essentially 2.5 minutes between each quarter.
You think they're going to give them 4 minutes for the halftime, because they did that at the varsity level for the other sports this fall?
Up and in goes Wadkowski.
Oh, we'll find out.
I don't know. I heard 2.5, so
all right,
we'll see what happens.
We're going to see. We'll have a clock soon.
That's right. Hillers up by 6. Cho feeds it over to the left block. Up for the scoop shot was Fossbender. It's no good. Collected by Brinklow, trying to fire it underneath to Olbryce. A little too far in front of her. Hillers will have the entry from the near side. And we're going to get a Norwood timeout with 2:43 left to go in the second quarter, and Hopkinton leading 20-14. Well, Mike, a good start for the Hillers, and the Hopkinton brought back a lot of experience this season.
He did. It's nice to see them out here again.
It certainly is, and they had a good season last year, and unfortunately fell to a good Wayland team in the playoffs, but certainly gave it a good run. But this Hillers team loaded with talent and loaded with speed.
Yeah, it's nice too because as you look at the list here and you look at your seniors, last year what did they have, like 4? They didn't lose too many, right? 3 or 4 seniors.
Yeah, they didn't have too many last year.
So you had that, and now you're only looking at 5 on the list here, which is outstanding. So you're able to keep keep some experience here. You're not losing a whole bunch and trying to make up for it. So that's good to see it. And of course, you expect this with the COVID, with the cut down rosters. It's just juniors and seniors.
Right. Roster cut down from allowing 15 to 12 because of the COVID situation. Cho up top. Turns it around. Fires it up to Hardenbrook. Now to Trendle. That's Maggie Hedstrom, and she's called for a travel.
Yep.
Taylor Brinklow will have the entry from the far side for Norwood. Hillers continuing with the press. They've drawn some turnovers off the press. Over to Steves. Now Bryce. Back to Steves. And head coach Mike Greco really has a similar style to Coach Keene. And, of course, he learned a lot working under Coach Keene
for many years.
But you have the hard press pretty much all game. You have the quick tempo offense.
Yep.
Quick substitutions.
I tell you, it makes for
quick everything, really.
It makes for an exciting game when you can have that kind of speed.
Right. Cho up top as we approach 2 minutes left to go in the first half. Feeds it over to Trendle. Back to Cho. Poked away, but Cho able to gather it up along the wing. Trying to get it inside to Trendle, who gets wrapped up. And we get a jump ball call. It'll be Hiller's basketball.
And you're going to have to hand it to the coaching staff because they had to cut the coaching staff down as well.
Right.
You know, all the coaches, team managers, all that kind of stuff. You don't have that kind of full support now, and it's a shame.
Actually,
but it makes sense.
They did get Erin Reen with a foul there with the grab. It's her second. Cho driving in, and it looks like we have an offensive foul. So they got Maggie Hedstrom with the foul. Norwood working their way to the offensive end. Olbrice trying to find Brinklow at the wing, ends up throwing it out of play. I think a little miscommunication there. Brinklow on the inbound over to Reen. Back to Brinklow, wide open along the wing, but she'll give it back to Reen. Erin Reen to Brinklow. Will she take it this time? Yes, she will, and it is no good, but it is collected by Norwood.
Wow.
Up and in goes Wadkowski. A great rebound by Olbrice, who was able to get it over to Wadkowski for the bucket. A 4-point game. Cho trying to fire it underneath. And it's stripped away by Irene, but getting a hand in there, Maggie Hedstrom.
Almost a foul there. One of those contact fouls. Real close.
Norwood will have the entry. Brinklow. Green. 1 minute left to go in the first half. A 20-16 Hillers lead. Here's Erin. Fires her to the wing to Brinklow. Back to Erin. Driving in.
Oh,
should have been a whistle there.
I
Little
thought that
double
was a
dribble.
travel.
Cho fires it over to the far side. Able to find Hedstrom.
Wow.
And Hedstrom driving to the bucket. It was knocked away by Brinklow, but went off of Hedstrom and out of bounds. Norwood will have the inbound with 34 seconds left in the first half. We'd like to say hello to all the Hillers fans watching, as well as the Norwood fans who are tuning in. A big thank you for watching HCAM. Up for three and in goes Samantha Reen.
Very nice.
Big time three there puts Norwood within one. Cho driving in, tries to squeeze between two defenders, and it pays off as she draws contact. She's heading to the line with 12 seconds left to go in this first half. And the first of two is no good. Cho is 1 for 3 from the strike. On the second. No good off the back iron. And it's poked out into the hands of a Hiller. Zionelli there to collect. But then she gets wrapped up with Steves.
White.
And I thought I saw a foul called.
No,
did they change it?
Possession. 1-1.
The officials are going to talk about it.
Yeah, that's why you can't always trust the possession arrows all the time.
Well, I think one of the officials called a foul, and then the other one just called the possession. So that's what they're talking about.
Blue ball, okay.
So it will be Norwood basketball.
So, and then it was a possession.
And no foul. 8 seconds left in this second quarter. Surrounded by defenders is Olbrice. Here comes Steves. trying to feed it underneath. Cho steals it away, launches the buzzer beater, but it's no good. But what a great first half that was. At the end of 2 quarters of play, it's the Hopkinton Hillers 20, Norwood 19. Mike, I think we are going to have another great finish here between these two very talented teams.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you saw how quickly that 5-point lead disappeared. And, you can't count them out. The sisters are doing fantastic. Hiller defense, they're getting their hands on just about every kind of pass, everything. They're really in their face, so it's outstanding. So, Tom, you're right, 2.5 minutes for halftime. So that doesn't mean you have enough time to pop a bag of popcorn at home. Just go right for the chips, go to the fridge, grab yourself a beverage, and come right back, because we're going to be back here in 2 minutes.
Welcome back to the Hopkinton High School Athletics Center, a 20-19 lead for the Hillers as we are just about ready for the third quarter. Let's take you through the scoring total so far. For the Hopkinton Hillers, Lulu Murphy with 2, Kiki Fassbender with 8 points, and then you got Lauren Cho, who is having quite a night with 8 points, Maggie Hedstrom with 2, Lexi Trendle with 4. For Norwood, you got Samantha Reen with 3, Erin Reen with 3, Megan Olbrice with 7, Patricia Wadkowski with 4, and Catherine Early with 2. 3 ball here, no good by Hedstrom, and it will be Norwood ball. And it looks like we got a push call.
Yeah, it was a push.
We're going to get Hedstrom with her third. Well, it's been another evenly matched game so far between Hopkinton and Norwood. And for those of you that missed the JV game, a lot of excitement in that one. As laying it in here is Catherine Early, and Norwood has the lead. 21-20. Hopkinton took down Norwood 40-37 in the JV game. Norwood had the lead for most of the game, but the Hillers had a very strong fourth quarter and came through big and were able to hang on for the win. Feed over to the left block, up and in, Alexi Trendle. And we have a player down. Some contact there as Samantha Reen was on the unfortunate end of an elbow. And the trainer going to check on her. Certainly hope she's okay. And that was just one of those accidental contact situations as they were both trying to go in for the ball.
Hopefully she can just shake that off with a little ice and be back out playing. Don't like anyone getting hurt.
Certainly don't. Allie Steves coming into the game for Norwood. It will be Norwood ball. There was no foul on that play. It was just some accidental contact. On the entry, it is Brinklow. Hillers continuing to press. A 1-point game. Back and forth we go to start the second half. Aaron Areen trying to feed it underneath. Finds Olbrice. Up for the shot. No good. And she was trying to squeeze between two defenders for that one. Nearly had it, but was just slightly off the mark. A 3-ball attempt by Doherty. That's no good. Loose ball along the far side. It was wrapped up by Aaron Areen, but then she drew some contact. And they will get, looks like Lexi Trendle with her first. Green with pass over to Brinklow. Aaron Green feeds it over now up top. Olbrice to the corner to Steves.
Olbrice. I thought she was going to take it.
Yeah. Norwood trying to open up a lane. Here goes Steves along the baseline, up with the reverse. No good. She's able to collect her own rebound. Kicks it over to the corner to Brinklow. Now Olbrice driving in. Back to Brinklow. Running out of time on the shot clock. Reen for three. No good. And the Hillers have it. Collected by Fossbender. Here comes Kiki. Up for the jumper. No. Little wide to the left. Aaron Reen there to collect. Aaron with possession. Feeds it into Olbrice. And what do we have here? Looks like we'll have a foul against the Hillers. And they'll get Lulu Murphy with her third, so she'll have to be careful. 6:05 left to go in the third quarter. Hillers up by 1. Reen feeds it over to Brinklow. Back to Reen now. Brinklow over to Early. Reen thought about it, gonna drive it in, up for the lay-in, no good. And out of bounds it goes. She was looking for the contact there.
Yep.
It was out off of a Hiller. Steves feeds it over to Olbrice. Brinklow over to the corner, up for three. No good by Steves. Out of play it goes. It will be Hiller's ball this time. Here comes Cho. Hands it over to Lulu, and Lulu over fires looking for Cho underneath. Just a little bit outside of her reach.
Just a bit outside.
Just a bit outside.
Oh, the great Bob Uecker.
There goes Reen. Over to Olbrice. Reen trying to fire it underneath. It was off the hands of Trendle, then collected by Olbrice, but she couldn't finish. Hopkinton ball. Here comes Cho. Back to Lulu. Now Fossbender. Cho over to Lulu. Good feed there, up from the block. No good is Fossbender. Norwood has it. Here comes Aaron Reen. Brinklow gets it underneath to Olbrice. Up with the left hand and in. 9 points for Megan Olbrice. And Norwood back on top by 1. Cho trying to change that. Up with the left-handed lay-in, no good. And it is collected and put up by Trendle. Shot no good, but the foul is drawn. Nice effort by Lexi Trendle squeezing a shot in there. And they're going to get Taylor Brinklow with her third. Lexi Trendle has 6 points on the night as she misses her first free throw of this series. 0 for 3 at the line. Let's see if she could change that here. Lexi Trendle became a key part of this Hillers team. As the season went on, she just kept getting better and better. And she knocks down the second of 2 there. 7 on the night. We're tied up at 23. A great steal here by Connell. Connell able to jump in the middle of the action and rip it away. Fossbender feeds it back to Cho. Cho driving in. And we get a wave off here and a foul on Norwood. They're going to get Caroline Galvin with contact. That's her first. Team second. Hillers with 3 fouls in this second half so far. Cho driving in, and Albright says, "Not in my house." Swats it away. That was a great block.
That was a nice block.
That was Dikembe Mutombo style block.
Wow. You really had to reach for that one.
Cho trying to fire it into Trendle, and it's knocked out by a hustling Wadkowski. Doherty on the entry. Finds Cho. 4 minutes and counting left to go in the third quarter. We're knotted at 23 apiece. Doherty. Out to Trendle. Cho. Running out of time on the shot clock. 6 seconds left. Fires it over to the wing. Up for the long 2. No good off the rim. A Hillers rebound. Up with the hook shot and in is Lexi.
Wow.
Big time bucket there by the junior Lexi Trendle.
That looked like a Kareem skyhook. The way she took that off balance. Yeah.
I like that.
And that's going back before your turn.
Galvin up for the shot, and it's out of bounds. Hillers back up by 2.
I think her father taught her that.
Here goes Cho. Cho calls it out. Over to Doherty. Lexi. Now to Cho. Back up to Fossbender, driving in around the defender after the shot, no good. It's collected by Aaron Reen. Reen fires it out in front. Olbrice up with the right hand and in. Megan Olbrice with a nice finish to tie it back up. Back and forth we go. Here comes Cho. Round the defender. Good feed to the block. Up and in. Fossbender. How about Kiki Fossbender? Big time bucket there. Up for the shot. No good. And Albright's trying to knock it in on a secondary shot. No good. Rebound Lexi Trendle. Feeds it up to Cho. Drives the lane. Over to the block. Turnaround jumper off the mark by Fossbender. And we get a foul. It will go Norwood's way. We're going to get a push foul on Caroline Connell. That's her first. Team fourth for the Hillers. Norwood with 2 fouls so far in the second half. These are 2 good, all-around, solid teams.
Yep.
Great defensive teams, good shooting-wise, good at the line. Reen fires it down court. Over to Steves. Back to Reen, over to Brinklow. Aaron Reen over to the wing to Steves, up for 3, no good. Olbrice is there and lays it in. Megan Olbrice just skating through the lane to tie it up at 27. Cho. Over to Hardenbrook, and Hardenbrook gave it up to Connell. Connell drew contact. We'll get Olbrice with her first foul of the game. Hillers will have the entry at the 140 mark. Carly Hedstrom on the inbound. And we get a violation there on the Hillers. It'll be Norwood ball. And we're going to get a timeout called. I believe that was Norwood calling the timeout. 140 left to go. We're knotted up at 27 apiece. Mike, what a game.
I tell you, I really wish I wasn't running the camera because you really can't see the game the same way. And I'd love to just see this from a color point of view instead of doing both. But I tell you, it's really, really enjoyable when you see equally matched teams that are just playing spot on. I mean, no one's playing anything messy or, trying to overdo it. It's good, solid offense, great defense. Love the press. Always love the Hiller press, whether it's the boys or the girls. And it's really good. I mean, 27-27. Come on.
I think it's going to be like this the rest of the way through.
Yeah.
Last year, Hopkinton went 10-11, and they lost their first game in the playoffs. Norwood had an incredible run. They went 21-2. They were the TVL Large champions. And with the amount of talent that Norwood returned this year, I would imagine they would have a similar run, and I think Hopkinton would certainly have a big run as well.
Right.
Up for the shot and in goes Wadkowski. A big bucket there. Norwood is back on top by 2. Cho driving down the lane, up with the left hand and in. Along the near side, Steves feeds it over to Olbrice. Now back to Steves along the corner. Drives in, long 2, no good. And it is going to be collected in the interior. Great feed over to Cho, driving to the bucket. She'll draw contact. There's Carly Hedstrom on the rebound. Hillers will have the entry from the far side. Substitution by each team.
Confusion.
Yep. Pass to Cho. Driving the lane, up with the left hand, no good. Little off the mark there. Rebound Wadkowski. Less than a minute left to go in this third quarter. 29-29. Steves. Over to Early. Back to Steves, up for 3. No. Air ball, but it's collected by Wadkowski. Wadkowski trying to fire it up top. It's stolen away. Here come the Hillers. Driving in is Hedstrom along with Fossbender. Up top for 3. Got it! That was Kylie Hardenbrook. Big time bucket there by the senior, Kylie Hardenbrook. Hillers up by 3. Along the near side, Steves. 9 seconds left to go in the quarter. Driving in from the wing, over to the block, too early. Now it's back out to Steves, and Steves nearly had it knocked away there, and that'll do it for the third quarter. What a great action-packed quarter that was. The Hillers put up 12 points in the quarter compared to 10 for Norwood. And at the end of 3, it is Hopkinton 32, Norwood 29. Mike, another great game to open up our season.
This is something else. You don't expect 2 in a row, but, I'll take it. I tell you, this is nice and exciting. Coach Greco must be very, very pleased the way his team is playing. I think they're doing outstanding. I just love the competition. Neither team is quitting. Neither team is getting frustrated. It's nice to see going into the fourth quarter that there's only 4 and 3 fouls for the teams, unlike the first half where we went to second quarter with Norwood going into double bonus. So it's nice to see the fouls get cut down. But overall, how can you complain about this?
Absolutely. It has been a tremendous battle so far. And let's take a look at the scoring totals after 3 quarters of play. We'll start off with Norwood. Samantha Reen with 3 points. Erin Reen with 3 points. Megan Olbrice, the team leader, with 13. Patricia Wadkowski with 6. Catherine Early with 4. For the Hopkinton Hillers, Kylie Hardenbrook with 3. Lulu Murphy with 2. Kiki Fossbender with 6. Lauren Cho, your team leader, with 10. Maggie Hedstrom with 2. And Lexi Trendle had some big buckets in the third quarter. She has 9 points.
Right.
Norwood will have the ball to start off this fourth. Here they come. Up top, Brinklow feeds it over to the wing to Erin Reen. Erin, Samantha, back to Erin, up for 3. No, off the front of the rim. And a battle for the ball in the paint. We'll get a jump ball call. Getting wrapped up was Erin Reen along with Lexi Trendle. And it'll go Hillers' way. Don't forget, Hillers sports continue tomorrow on HCAM. Hopkinton Hillers hockey from the New England Sports Center as they take on Norwood. A 3:40 p.m. face-off. It'll be live on HCAM Ed as well as our YouTube page. YouTube.com/HCAMTV. Fossbender over to Murphy. Nearly had it stripped away. Able to hang on. Kicks it out. Up for 3, Hedstrom. That's no good. Battle for the ball. And we'll get a jump ball call here. Expected a lot of this in the fourth quarter.
Yeah.
These two teams are going to be battling.
Yep.
There's Trendle, Hedstrom, Reen getting wrapped up along with Olbrice.
Yeah, I'm seeing a 15-minute quarter right here.
Olbrice feeds it over long 2. No. Olbrice there for the rebound off the missed Reen shot. And she'll launch the deep 2.
Oh.
That's no good off the back iron. Swatted out of bounds. It'll be Hiller's ball. Went off the hand of Brinklow. On the inbound, Lulu. Driving in is Cho. Feeds it over to Trendle. Up for the shot. No, it'll rattle out. Trendle trying to battle for it, and she'll draw the jump ball call in favor of the Hillers. Nice effort by Lexi. And we'll have a substitution for Norwood. They're going to get Wadkowski back out there. On the entry. On the inbound there was Lulu. Cho. Hillers trying to set up a pick and roll here. Back to Murphy along the baseline. Up for the lay-in, no good. A little off the mark. Rebound by Wadkowski. Here comes Norwood. Olbrice feeds it over to Brinklow. Now kick out to Samantha Reen. That is up to Erin. Brinklow up top. Gets it over to the corner. 3-ball Reen. No, it'll rattle out. Rebound Trendle. Hillers maintaining their 3-point lead for the moment. Cho driving down up with the right-handed hook shot. No good. Rebound Erin Reen. She'll fire it up over to the right block. Now it's Olbrice up with the left hand and in. Good ball distribution there. A nice feed from Brinklow. It's a 1-point game. Up for the shot and rejected was Hedstrom. Feed over to Brinklow, who will go up with the finish. And Norwood is on top by 1. A 4-0 run by the Mustangs of Norwood. Cho with possession. Feeds it over to Lulu. Up top to Trendle, now to Cho. Top Fossbender launches the 3, no good. Olbrice with the rebound. Olbrice gets it over to Brinklow, driving in. Reen over to Erin Reen. Into the paint. And she's going to be called for the travel. Got locked up with a defender and had that little extra move there, which drew the whistle. We are going to get a timeout by the Hillers. Coach Greco wants to talk to his team. Norwood is on top by 1 point, 33-32, 5:04 left to go. And, Mike, I can't even predict what's going to happen in these next 5 minutes.
If I had fingernails, I'd be biting them right now. I tell you, this is great. This is outstanding. I still just can't get over our timeout huddles here. How no longer huddles. Oh, and I do want to show for varsity parents how the parents are laid out here in school chairs, all spread out, socially distanced. And they're loving the school desk. They think it's a great idea. Although Gary Trendle asked if they had a lefty desk, because he's a lefty. So I told him that's all we could scrape up for him. But no, it's
well, they could put him on the other side of the.
Yeah, flip it around. Yeah. So I tell you, this is great. I mean, I can't imagine what this last 5 minutes is going to be like.
Well, there's a limited crowd. Each player gets 2 lanyards that they can give out for
home players only.
Home players only. That is correct, and this is the case pretty much throughout the TVL. And we can't necessarily say for the hockey arena since that's independent, but
we'll find out though.
At least in the case of schools. Hedstrom. Right. Hands it off to Lulu. Back to Carly. Driving the lane, up for the lane, no good, but did she draw contact? Yes, she did. She's heading to the line.
So maybe tomorrow you can send us some of those fun facts from New England Sports Center of, what they're doing, what the layout is. I know that we're in the I'm not going to say the smaller arena, but we're in a smaller rink based on fan seating because they're going to use the fan seating for the bench because, again, they have to stay 6 feet apart. And on a regular hockey bench, 6 feet apart is 4 players.
Right.
And no coach.
Ooh, Hedstrom misses them both. Hillers scoreless so far in this fourth quarter. A 4-0 quarter advantage for Norwood. Up top is Wadkowski. Gets it over to Steves. Now Reen back to Steves for 3. No good. Rolls off the rim, loose ball collected by Wadkowski. Up to Aaron. 4:17 and counting left to go. Samantha Reen for 3, got it. Big time bucket there by Samantha.
Yeah, you can't give it.
Ooh, we got some contact here. They're going to get Allie Steves with the little grab. That's her 3rd. Hillers will have the entry. That's a team 5th for Norwood. Hopkinton with 4 fouls in this half. We'll have a substitution. Lulu will take a break, and back into the game is Lauren Cho. Fossbender into Cho. Hands it off over to Doherty. Along the near side, that's Hedstrom. Feeds it up to Fossbender. Back to Hedstrom. Driving in from the wing. Around the defender. Up with the right hand. No good. Rebound Steves. Aaron Reen will take it. Over to Samantha. Now it's Olbryce. Gets it over to the corner to Aaron Reen. Up for 3. No good. And it's a Hillers rebound as there to collect is Trendle. Here comes Cho. Cho hands it off, driving the lane and rejected as Fossbender. Great block there by Olbryce, and she'll come away with it. Olbryce trying to feed it in the lane, and now a battle for it as Hedstrom gets tied up with Wadkowski for the jump ball call. It will go Norwood's way. Samantha Reen will have the entry. .309 left to go in regulation. Norwood leading by 4. Aaron Reen over to Samantha. Up for three. No. And a rebound by Fossbender.
Good foul.
And a little contact drawn. That is a big benefit to the Hailers. Norwood would just, they've reached the limit. Just one to give, and that's it. They get Reen with her first. Cho to Hedstrom. Hands it off over to Doherty. Now Cho driving the lane up with the right hand, no good. Trendle gets in there and rips it away. Great save by Trendle. Cho for three, knocks it down. Lauren Cho makes it a 1-point game. Early to Reen, now along the far side, brink low. Back to Reen, now to Olbryce. Inside to Early, who went up for the lay-in, and it is knocked away. And was there a foul? No foul. Clean block.
They must have only gave him 2.
Oh, they changed it to 2 points. I thought it was 3. We'll have to go back to the tape on that one. Feeds it underneath. Up.